Hey, YouTube crowd. Um, we've been streaming an hour now, and I just realized I never turned on the YouTube part of the stream. So welcome in, welcome in, YouTube. Don't worry, you haven't missed anything. We've just been playing Elden Ring for the past hour. All we've done is run around in this area and grab a couple of stray loots, and we did fight one dragon. That's all you missed. Now we're collecting a loot that I missed in the past. Where is it? Do I just jump down there? Yeah, over there's where I'm trying to go. Can't believe I missed this. Twitch crowd, we do have an ad coming up in 5 minutes. And yes, we are just going to play through the ad. So just be aware it is coming. Okay. Let me get my cool stance. Let's go this way first. I'm not sure what's across that bridge. I think the ash I'm looking for is up here. There's my special. Ooh, that's cool looking up there. There's my wing stance. I say one of the main reasons I wanted to use this weapon is because the moveset's really cool, and you can use that wing stance with it, and that looked really cool. I've seen a couple videos of people using it, and it looks dope. And then from here, I could drop. This puts me back at the original entrance. Okay. Oh, it put me in combat. I am still in combat with something somewhere. And still. I can hear somebody throwing shit at me. Alright, anyway, now we'll get back over here. There's the last Forager Brood. There's an invasion. All sorts of good stuff. My grace. There she be. Go ahead and get out of here first. There it is. There's my wing stance. Alright, what is... I'm sure it's keen right now. It is keen. Alright, so I want to keep it keen, obviously. And there we are. And I take it back, actually, chat. We are not going to play through the ad. We are going to take a quick break. I need to start getting family up. They're getting ready to go somewhere. So we will be back here in just a couple minutes. Welcome back, gamers, chatters, people of all shapes, sizes. All right. Now, so this is what this does. Does that keep going? Okay, so we got a little launch. That's cool. And then we had the follow-up move. Is that all? Normal attack is a rapid 3/, strong attack is a leap. Okay. I like it. Alright. So now our goal is to get up there. Oh yeah, we come here in a bit. I've got notes on this place. Yeah, our goal for right now is to get up to that church, but I'm already distracted by the sight of enemies down below. I was a Knight Rider for a second. It is not, thank goodness. Oh, there's a Grace over here. Where there's a Grace, there's goodies. I don't want to go ahead and fight that troll, to be honest. There's no reason to. I just kind of want to. Ooh, okay, so there's a whole castle and stuff down there. Is there a way? Oh, there is. There is a super secret little way down there. And that leads to... Oh, that's that place. Yeah. Okay, I do have notes on that place. I know where I'm at now. Where did you go? I guess you connected down there at some point. That seems like an odd spot for a ladder. More of these goodies. Other than the one dude roaming around on his horse, is there anything of actual note down here? No, somebody out there is liking my message today. It's the second appraisal I've gotten. Popular today, chat. All right. So, let me pull my notes up. All right. Northwest, the high road grace to the north side of the church for a forger brood. So there's a brood. There's an invasion that happens here. The whole church area needs to be investigated. Oh, right. Before I forget, there's an invasion that happens here. So let's get the war spear ready for him. Is that my forger brood? No. That's a bat. That's a bat, chat. Not even remotely close to what I was looking for. Oh, there he is. Tears ahead. Alright, I'm supposed to use a warming stone. Surely I have one, right? Yes. Look at him. Now he's doing alright. And eventually he'll talk to me, I guess. Didn't expect merchant. Healing part ahead. Talk to me, or do I got quit out? Really don't quit out because it might take forever, but I think I have to. Alright. Quit out, and let's go back in. All right. Hopefully, it won't take as long to load this time, since we were just there. Okay, thank goodness. All right. All right, that got us book 4, which is what we wanted. All right, I don't see anything else around the church, so I think it's time to head inside and do our invasion. Which this guy's gonna have a bad day. I got a war spear with your name on it, brother.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Yep. Old Mesmer. Yeah. Fucking quit. There, get out of here.
How could this be?
Asshole.
Forsake me not. Queen Marika, my grace.
Alright. Well, dealt with him pretty handily. Didn't nearly kill me, though, if I'm being honest. Blessed bone shards. Anything over here? More blessed bone shard. Some mushroom. I don't really do a lot of the crafting anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Skidoo. Okay. Now we did get a prayer room key. Opens prayer room door in the house of worship found in the church district of the Shadow Keep. Okay, so we've not gotten there yet. Okay, so this was the flame skewer. Wreath armament flame, single low stance, skewing the enemy, single motion, strong attack, unleash a follow-up flame attack. Used while medium and large armaments capable of thrusting. That seems pretty good, actually. That seems pretty good. Alright, chat. We've done the one forge brood, so let's fix our notes. Remove that. We did that. Alright, in theory, we have... In theory, it's a big in theory, we have all the steps. Go back and talk to Onspec. Where is he? Or more, rather. And we should be able to get an item from him. Keywords being in theory, of course.
Welcome. Oh, I know. This is for you. The forager brood give their thanks. Many things. I, for you, things.
Alright.
Goodbye.
So that right there was the main thing that's missable. Which gives me Spirit Rays and Charming Branch. It's probably crap I don't care about. That's the main thing that was missable if I go to the keep early and trigger NPCs. So good, good. Alright, so from the church, we now have... Let's see here. Let's go back down real quick, because this is where my notes start to jump. Morth Runes. East of Morth Runes is Revered Spirit Ash. I got that. Southwest, there's the Pot Shade Skidoo. Got that. Southwest, the Morse Runes. It's an Earth Forge guy. I got that. I need to do that. So you know what? Let's go ahead and correct my notes again. Yeah, basically at this point in my notes, I have doing this place, and I have this whole camp, including the damn furnace golem. I'm not looking forward to the furnace golem. I think we'll go try and get up there and work my way down. Oh, whoops. We're not where I want to be. Because honestly, trying to fight, he looks like he's gonna be a bitch. I mean, he's surrounded by bullshit. God, that's cool looking. Alright, can I level? I got a lot of runes on me. Nope. I need, what, 11,000? 1, 2, 3,000, 2. Yeah, I need 11,000. I can get 10,000 or 12. I can't do math. I need way more than that. Whoops. Oh yeah, we got a long time before we're gonna level. We do have a boss weapon. I didn't think about that. Let's go see what I can get with that boss weapon. I know we found, I think we found one of the mausoleums that lets us clone weapons, though we don't have anything we want yet. Is she out here? No. Alright, she came back over here.
I see.
I wonder, I've seen images of him as a ghost. I wonder when that happens. Or if it happens. I swear I've seen pictures where he's faded away completely to a ghost. Of course, there's the fingers, the great phalanges. So what we got here? We have a strength, dex, int, fey. Oh. That's a crazy-ass weapon. Moon and fire stance. Aryan Light, greatsword embedded with blue glintstone. Weapon of Rolana, the Twin Moon Knight. 2 swords and single armament. When two-handing, a straight sword of great golden flame be carried in the left hand. Here and here alone were moon and fire ever together. Assume ready stance, swords of beauty magic, follow the normal attack cast, glintstone, light wave, strong attack, form a spinning attack, and base the air with flames. Light waves can have the 2 follow-up casts with additional inputs. That sounds like a badass weapon, but... And then, of course, there's those. God, high, yeah. So this is the sister of Renala, okay. Those sound really cool. Of course, I'll never be able to use them. Man, those sound cool. Alright, we're just going to hold on to that remembrance, I guess. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I bet I can get her armor, and I sure as shit can. Cool looking, too. You know what? Ended up dying at some point, losing these runes. So let's go ahead and spin them. Let's buy all this boss armor. Yeah, there we go. Now I got all the boss armor. Alright, let's go try and... how do we get... There we go. Let's go try and deal with this camp. This camp is gonna be... probably a giant pain in the ass. I wonder if I can get close enough to trigger him to start like just going crazy in the camp. And then if I can like back off and just let him blow them all up. Or he just come at me. Furious dog. Wasn't even gonna fight you. Just had to start some shit. Looks like I can get pretty close before he starts his bullshit. I can target it from here. Hey, Tien. Let you sleep? Go to fuck to sleep then. What do you want me to do? Once again, I guess we're going slightly. Ooh. Okay, there goes. All right, now I want to leave. Guys might not want to go that way. Fuck, it came right out there, which would probably be the easiest time I'll have killing it yet. Oh, God! I'm dead. They straight up killed the shit out of Torrent. Yeah, that's the best opportunity I'm going to have to kill this thing, so... Oh! Torrent, buddy, I'm sorry. Oh my God! Alright, here's stab number 1. Oh, motherfucker, you kidding me? Oh, Torrent! Oh no! Alright, there we go. Alright, this should be another crit. Where's the fuck is the face? There's the face. Alright. Jesus. Buddy, you are... I am not a huge fan of my Mimic. To be honest, chap. I think the Mimic might be getting swapped back out for Tish. Of course, the funny part is, they say if you don't like your Mimic, that means you probably don't like your own build. Because, I mean, if I have a good build, you should have a good Mimic. Oh, he seems a little sketch. He don't seem super great. I'm just saying. Like, if he would use the Bolted Ransack, some other abilities maybe, but he don't. Alright, well, we'll leave him be for now and see what he gets up to. Maybe he'll prove his worth. Get here, let me go find something to fight. Here we go. Yeah, Mimic, come fight this guy. Why are you throwing? Well, I mean, yeah. Okay. Okay. Maybe I was a little harsh on the Mimic. Just a little bit, though. But maybe. Just that guy crushed more stuff on his way through. Alright, here's where the real question will be. There's more dudes here. You prove your worth, Mimic. Be wary of something incredible. Be wary of something incredible, chap. Somehow I doubt it's that guy, so keep being wary. Yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing. Mimic, are you serious? How the fuck did you even get stuck in there? I mean, how'd you even get there? Oh, Tish, I miss you. Dad, I think my Mimic's derpy. Oh, well, alright, he's back. So there's that. I think he got kicked in the head a couple times. Oh my god, Mimic. Fucking move. Are you serious? Yeah. That Mimic is, He's on thin ice. He's on thin ice. Alright, well, we killed the Furnace Golem ahead of schedule. I guess let's go do all this stuff up here. Of which there is a lot to be done. Seriously, engage enemies without me having to run up on them. Mimic. I'm telling you, chat, he's dumb. I think he got hit in the head a couple times. Golden Vow items. Okay. I'd forgotten that that was a thing. Very handy not to have to cast a spell. Not that I cast it often. No, that's not true. I cast it for every boss fight, pretty much. I forgot that that's on my buff list. There you go, Mimic. Now get in there. Let's see what he can do. Not a lot. He's getting his ass beat. He's trying, I guess, chat. Axe Steel Twin Blade. Heard cool things about that weapon. And I have wanted to do a Twin Blade build. I think it, well, no, it might be the strength one. I think there's a strength-based Twin Blade they did in this. I think that might be it. Alright, check the notes. Go to the soldier camp north. That was this stuff. So somewhere in this area I should have found a skidoo fragment. Did I? Not that I can see. Yeah, it is a strength. Twin blade. So I'm missing a skidoo fragment. Did that. Did that. So let me go ahead and mark off the stuff in my notes I've already done. Because again, we are a little ahead of schedule on my notes. Alright. So yes. Should have been somewhere in this area there should have been a skidoo according to my notes. I specifically have listed as skidoo in the camp north of the church. Which this would be the camp north of the church. You would think it would be relatively obvious, given the way I've spelled it out in my notes. Take a real careful gander of the area. First, I'll try luring out. Oh, I could have thrown those things at him there. I think I find it easier thus far to just fight the damn things rather than try and throw shit at them. Like I said, could just be me, but trying to throw shit seems hit or miss with the bastards. Alright. So, potential skidoo fragment. I got a note about that guy up there. Where would I maybe have missed a skidoo? I also feel like there'd probably be a message near it. Keep pointing it out. Out here, maybe? This is skidoo? Oh. Okay, well, that was easier than I thought. I didn't think it'd be that simple. I want to go see what's in this. What's over here to the east. Ow. Ah, it's so annoying that this weapon just barely doesn't do enough damage to kill. That. Oh, that's gonna have a do for respecs. As far as I know, that's the only thing that happens at night in this version of the game, or in the DLC, is those. Something kind of gross and big sounding up there. Unless I'm just hearing that bear, which is possible. What's my bear damage like? Are you serious right now, bear? Well, he was happy to just stand there and die, evidently. Oh. That's a fucking rune bear. That's a fucking rune bear. That's a boss bear. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay. I was not expecting that, chap. What did we just get? The Pelt of Ralva. Pelt of Ralva, the Great Red Bear, worn upon the head without modification. Enhances incantations of what is jokingly called Bear Communion. This untreated hide, worn at the end of a bloody bout, is just the thing to make a wild bear out of a warrior. You guys see what it looks like, right? Huh. I actually don't hate the way it looks. It is not near as good as my existing helm, though. Rolana's is better in every way. How does it look with my armor, though? Not a huge fan. Yeah. I'd have to change up my armor completely for a bunch of this stuff. What you mean I can? We can swap up our armor. Alright, well, there we go, chap. There's a little hidden boss for y'all. I mean, not really hidden, I guess. I mean, this is not a... It's not a hard-to-find spot. But hidden in that, I didn't know it was here and was not expecting that whatsoever. Pretty sure that guy was not on any of my notes either. So I completely had no clue what I was running into. Not quite sure why the bear decided to get up like that and just look at me, but yeah, that looks awful down there. No one likes a poison swamp. Except for Miyazaki. Miyazaki loves his poison swamps. Alright. Now let's get up here where I've been trying to go. Part of a group? If I kill you? Nah. Ain't worth the hassle. A lot of bears out here. Did not realize how many bears there were in this vicinity. we are close to triggering the all the NPCs progressing to the next stage of their quest, chat. It's basically when we approach that, which we're not going to do yet. First, we're going up here. Whew. Bunch of perfumers, huh? Got over there. Ooh, I see items, I see stuff. Yep, bunch of neatness over there, but we don't want to progress that way, or we'll trigger the in advancing. I don't want to trigger the advancing just yet. I do think we're safe to do so. I just don't want to. Guild hugging little bastard. How'd that work out for you? Not too great. I should grab these. I think they're used to make some of the pots I need. Pop, pop, pop. Got us sunflowers. Alright. Well, there's the guy that I'm looking for. That gives you rolling sparks, which pretty sure has been bugged into the ground. It was broken, evidently on launch. Like, it was like broken too, not just a little bit broken. Oh, that doesn't one-hit kill. Get back here. Number 6s. Never bad to pick up stones. Never know when I'm going to find a new weapon I want to play with, and I can't because all my crap's... because I don't have enough stones, and I got to go buy some and all that. Okay. We got that skidoos. I can mark that off my list of things to do. I think the only thing I have left in this vicinity... Got that. Oh, no, I still got a lot left to do. Never mind, I'm looking at my notes now. I got a lot left to do before I trigger the stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got a whole bottom area to go play in first. Okay. I need to go do my forge. Where is it? Where's my forge? There's my forge. So, yeah, let's get here, head to it. There we go. I have to get my fan pointed at me, chat. Get hot. Summer in the southeast United States. Not a great time. Try not to trigger all these dudes. Just minding their own business, being peaceful. We're in. Is there a gray? There is a grace. Okay. Ruin Forge of Starfall Past. Now, all I know, I don't know where they're at. I just know there's a bunch of items in here, like a bunch of new weapons. More importantly, though, skidoo. And we have a level available. Yeah, I want to get my damage up. It's really annoying me that my damage is just low enough to not kill. Golems still? Yep. Smithing stones. Golems. Oh, Misbegottens. Didn't expect to have Misbegottens here. Anything above me? Nope. Yeah. Oh, the stealth mechanics always feel so good. Okay, I can mess the lever. Let's not do that yet. Okay, that's where the spear is. Is that? Yep. Yeah, little friend. Goodbye. Excellent, chat. Excellent. Okay, so not a lot to do, actually. We did get the Smith's Crypt Spear. I've seen people play with that. It's just a spear that has a throwing attack. Which is cool, don't get me wrong, but not anything useful to me. What's my lever? Oh, it's over here. Alright. Guessing that's going to lower. Guess right. Got a jelly being an asshole. Now, what does this do, I wonder? Oh, it's doing... Okay. Is there a reason for me to do this? Absolutely not. I just wasted time. Ooh! Nothing like wasting time, chat. Oh yeah, in case there's any hidden walls. Go ahead and pop that. Y'all know I love my shackle tech. Just looked over at my Discord. Sapper says, "Happy Independence Day. Keep your beer cold, coffee black, and tea in the fucking harbor." Oh, Sapper. Alright, let's get it. Big room, plenty of stones. Whoa. That's fun. I believe I can fly. I can hover really high in the sky. Back door. Ah, there he is. There's our friend. Hit them where they're weakest. Yeah, we know. Ow. Okay. Bolus suit down. Beware right. Why is it always decoy? Is there anything else I can do in this area? No. It looks like I need to get up top somehow. Drop anything for me? Nope. Oh! Dickling. Vision of left. Be wary of left. Ooh, hello. And problem solved. Problem solved, problem staying solved, chat. Alright. Back over this way. Nice little 2-hour stream we got going so far. Well, almost 2 hours. Love it. List ahead, therefore seek flee. Oh! I don't think there's anything there. Got me dead on, you bastard. Ow. That's all. We clear. We Gucci. We Gucci. Alright. Back up top we go. Bop, 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 bop. Go. Come on now. What do they think this is? My first Souls game? I dealt with slimes hiding on the ceiling before. That's a Souls staple. Our ad break starts in 5 minutes, folks. There's the smithing talisman. Oh, I didn't get them all. What do you know? It was my first rodeo. I missed a bunch. Oh, that's annoying that their items stayed up there. For down. Okay. Is there any more verticality? Not right here. Okay, it's looking like there. Thank you, sir. Right. We got a big guy. Let's go deal with him so we don't have to deal with him later. Oh yeah. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Probably all my dungeons could be this easy. Okay, so I think that's it. Yep, I can see. There's definitely going to be an upward path right there that I can ride that up. Didn't expect door. Okay, yep. We got in here. Two of you, huh? Woo! And another one bites the dust. Spitting stones. Yeah, I can see why people died here. I mean, fight two of those guys at once. Ooh. Smith script Circ. I mean, I have more than enough decks to use pretty much any dex weapon I come across. So I might need to check that out. Alright, ad starts in 1 minute, chat. If we're at a good spot, we'll actually take a break with the ad. Otherwise, we'll play through. Which actually, I think we're done. That's a legendary weapon. And I've heard it's really cool. We have been that way. Yep. Okay. Well, in that case, since we are at a good stopping point, we will take a break. So, everybody get up, stretch your legs, grab you some breakfast, whatever you need to do, and let's meet back here in about 3 to 4 minutes. Let's take a look at our new loot. Ooh, okay, first of all, so we can max out 9 different weapons. That's really good. That's cool. So Strength Arcane. One of the treasures of the Ruined Forges. Great sword of ancient meteoric ore, ending in a sharp point. Fashioned from an excavated shard of an arrowhead that once was a part of the old god's arsenal. That's cool as shit. A capable piercing weapon that excels at thrusting attacks. Summons white light from the crevice in the weapon's ancient meteoric ore, using its powerful charging attack, which pierces foes. Additional input causes the light to explode. I've heard that's a really cool weapon. I don't have the stats for it, and honestly, I'd have to completely redo my build to use it, but God, it's tempting. Okay, so that's a backhand blade. Circular backhand blade engraved with smith's grip. A throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Execute a strong attack to throw the backhand blade, causing it to fly in a curved trajectory, incompatible actually with the grand skills of affinity. And a weird leapy attack. I need int to use it, okay. This makes the weapon throwing attacks better, okay. And the spear, we've already talked about that. Oh, that's alright. That's why people like this thing, because you can, if you're on a horse and you do a strong attack, it throws it. Which is cool. But not for us. Okay. Well, we have accomplished a lot. Alright, looking at my notes. It is time to go to the cave. This should get us more skidoo, more runes, more everything. The northeast. Where is it on my compass? Ah, there we go. Just ignore that Black Knight. Alright, yes, we do go through cave. Ooh. Ooh. My cat behind me is screaming because he wants us to let it. Oh, God! Oh, God! Because he wants us to let him go outside. No. Is that all there was here? Kind of hard to tell. I kind of lost track, if I'm being honest. Yeah. I already got the skidoo. That's right. Okay. My notes say to go north for a forager brood and a cookbook. Then to go west. North and west. That's what the notes say. The fabled notes. Okay, I hope you all can't hear him. But he is literally screaming behind me. I mean, top of the lungs, just... He so desperately wants me to let him go outside. And I'm not doing it. There's a dead golem down there. So there's the forager brood. I'm not letting him go. Ooh, and a pearlescent scale. What's that? Oh, it's a crafting item, okay. And we get more stuff so we can make. Oh yeah. Heal from afar. Greatly heals HP for distant allies the spell reaches. That's cool. That is something I felt like the game could have used a while ago. Is an actual ranged heal. Anything of note? I mean, birds, but again, I don't need to fight you. I will, because fuck you. Oh, hello. Oh, you're a poison bird. It's the worst kind of bird. Y'all got something up here? Nope. Just an ass kicking. Or rather, that's what I have for you, not what you have. Poison swamp. Yuck. More birds. Oh, get ass beat! Talk shit, get hit, birds. Lots of smithing stone 3s. They really expect people to still be using stuff to take 3s at this point, huh? Where am I? Oh, I'm in a whole new, like... I'm in a whole new world. A whole new place of da-da-da. I don't know Disney songs, but I'll still sing along. This probably sounds really bad to everyone. Alright, so we got the Blood Fiend enemies here again. Alright. Da-da-da-da. My note says to go... I wrote BE. I'm pretty sure I meant... Well, it's definitely east, so it's either southeast, which is a no, or north, so it's northeast. To follow a dirt road to get to another forge. I'm guessing this way. We got some basic dudes. I hear something lobbing a fucking explosion at me. I don't know that I'm going the right way. Ow. Dick. Stop. Okay, again, I don't know that I'm going the right way. Of where I'm wanting to go, at least. Ow! Ow! So this is a forge. This is a forge, and that is what I'm trying to find. Somber 9, okay. I guess this is what I was looking for. My notes were weird. I don't think I notated. Don't think I notated. Words? Bug ahead, huh? Likely sage, or could this be a friend? This is a kindly old owl. We're not going to bother that kind old owl. Taylor's Ruin Forge. Taylor. Alright. According to my note, there should be 3 weapons, 2 ancient dragon stones, and a legendary ash. It's another one with one of the big machinery things. Get them where they're weakest. I know. It really wants to make sure you know to hit them where they're weakest. Okay. We have a downward section. I can drop down. Ooh! I can drop down there. I can drop down and climb back up here. So let's start with this. Life ahead. Oh yeah, that's death if I end up down there. Alright. So all we have is this way. The enemies I keep hearing. Strong foe ahead, try guard counter. Okay. What's down here? Stones, some gas. I can get on the thingy. Okay. Whoa, come on. Let's go fight the strong foe. Be wary of right. Oh. Ow. I mean, it's strong, but it's not. It's just one of these guys. They're talking it up. Ooh, Smith's Creek axe. Okay. In the original playthrough I was doing of Elden Ring on YouTube, for that playthrough, my character was actually using an axe. Dual wielding axes, actually. I was a strength build. It's pretty cool. First off, south, then seek east. Let's go all the way down first. Is there anything? Don't see any paths. Don't see any items. I know the lava's not an instant kill. Nope. Okay, first off south, then seek east. Well, let's go south first. Okay. So we got the hammer, we got the axe. Could be one more weapon. I knew. Well, there is the legendary. I saw it. Yeah, this all seems very sketchy. I can get back to that for sure. I don't think I can get back if I go that way. We're going to go this way first. Yeah, because that looks like I could easily hop back up here. The other way does not. No enemy ahead. Oh, well, you know. Did not lie. I'm in the 8. Okay. Yeah, so far I'm feeling good about my choice to go this way first, chat. Dirt underneath? There is an underneath. No precious item ahead, and then time for left. Okay. Private trail. All the more probably had a crystal. Oh! Yeah, we need to go fight this one first. Oh no! Fuck me. Alright, where? There. Okay. Fuck. That got out of hand real fast. Okay. Haze. Hey, item crafting. Yeah. Ooh. I got a weapon from them. Down required ahead. Okay. Item ahead, they're like done, down required ahead. Question is, how am I going to end up back at the other spot? I mean, we can always start the dungeon over, I guess. And redo it. Ah, well, never mind. So there is a way from there. Alright, well, we're not going this way. Well, that at least cleared off that. Okay, so I think our only option at this point is to take the ladder back up. Yeah. Yee. Alright, let's head up. Let's head up, chat. Up, and away! So there's still, I believe, in our weapon, our legendary armament. Or no, I got the weapons. There was the shield, which is actually a weapon. And there was the great hammer and the axe. Yes, I've got all the weapons here. Don't get greedy, Shadowin. Don't get greedy. They're very easy to kill if I just take my time. Take it nice and slow, especially since we're kind of hurt. Can't even do my heal. I don't have enough FP. I don't have the FP, chat. What does that do? Okay. Now pull it back because I feel like I just fucked up. Cannot. Don't tell me I'm locked out of getting those items now because I pulled that lever. Please don't tell me that, game. Please, please, please. Don't let that be true. I might cry. It's not true, I'm not gonna cry, but... What? Oh, God. Whoa. Oh, my God. Okay. Maybe this connects. It does not connect. This is back near the start. Fuck, I think I did fuck myself from getting those armaments. Maybe there'll be another lever. Oh, maybe. I can hold out hope for that. Well, there's the forge. This is back where we started. Well done, oh well done. Don't feel very well done. Yeah, because I think I fucked up. Oh, thank God. Ooh, got a goldsmith. Alright, we did not fuck up, chat. Well, I take that back. In a way we did, but not... Yeah. In a way we did, because now I've got to restart. But we can get the items. I can. Okay, cool. Don't have to restart after all. Yay! Ugh. This is bad. You know what? Motherfuckers. Alright, well, at least it's not very long to get back up there. Alright. Okay. He'll die eventually, chat. All right. Now it's your fucking turn. Motherfucker. Oh yeah, bitch. All that for an ancient dragon smithing stone. And I think I could have just ran by these guys. I didn't need to come do this fight. But it's done. Alright. Think we're good. Let's check our notes. Alright, there's 3 weapons. One's a shield, we got that. Ancient Dragon Stones, Spirit Ash, we got all that. Alright. Now we can leave this place. This awful hellhole. Oh, no, we can't, can we? Oh, wait. Can I? Oh, thank God. So, yes, I can get out. Alright. We got Taylor the Goldsmith. Ash remains in which spirits he had dwell. You summon him. Spin the stone golem launched an unfist projectile. Said to be to run to the litter and the first stop moving. But it was he who became the guardian deity of Smithery. Golem Fist, giant fist of fractured rock, taking the body of a golem to the ruined forges, carved with the Smith script, enabling strong attacks to launch the entire fist straight ahead. Okay, that sounds kind of fun. This lets you be Captain America. Yep, because you can throw it. It's not a great shield otherwise. And then, of course, a hammer you can throw. And an axe you can throw. And then this is usable on throwing blades. Alright. Now we're trying to get to that. We're going southwest. Basically, just follow this path and try not to get in any trouble. I saw you. We have any other cover? Cover. We need cover. Ooh, I got the great bow. Alright, then we got another one. Okay. Woo! Ah! Get over there. Come on, get to it. Barely. And we'll just beat on the feet. Oh. Alright. Sometimes, chat, you just gotta beat the feet. There's a couple different paths to go here. Kind of. I say paths. I guess these aren't paths, but... I can heal off the wildlife. Smithing Stone 8, okay. That's a path for sure. And then there was a path. Yeah, there's a whole downward. Oh, please don't. Okay. I say, please don't let that be death. Oh, hey. Bitch! Yeah, there's a whole downward place right there. Does not look like you can safely try night. Okay. There's something you can do at night here. Nascent butterflies. Alright, so let's remember that. Fact. We'll mark it with the skull for now. Skull means night this time. I see a couple of just regular dudes. Spirit Spring. Alright, there's the map of a whole new region. Okay, I can summon here, so this is the whole thing. Race anywhere? Not that I'm seeing. Oh yeah, it's a whole ass dungeon. Templetown Ruins. I guess we know what we're doing now. There's supposed to be a revered ash somewhere in the area. Ah, I see it way over there. Some pretty good looking water. I like that. Y'all know I love a good water effect. Skaters. Jumping off required ahead. Seek down. Oh yeah, there is a... Assholes. So there's a hole down here. That seems highly dangerous. And what would that even take me to? See a crab. It looks like it would just take me down this river, which I've already been. Yes, I'm not thinking we try that. Not thinking we try that, chat. More importantly, there's that. Yeah, like I said, we got a whole dungeon here, basically, to play in. A lot of basic enemies in that area. Let's just do a quick little zoom through the outskirts. Oh, hello! Ah, okay, not a special one. Can't map it up. North? Saw Grace. Templetown Ruins, okay. So yeah, there's a whole northern path, which I don't have any of this marked on my notes, so I'm guessing this is if I go too much further, I will trigger some stuff. All I have is this, which is south has the revered spirits, north to ruins. From the revered spirits, go through hole to get in again inside a bridge for Skidoo, and then the high points has a talisman. But yeah, go through a hole to get inside a bridge. I love when my own notes are so vague that I'm left looking at them going, what the fuck was I talking about? Well, I said north from the ash, which is somewhere like right. Oh, you dickling! I mean, that's kind of a bridge. Clearly, this is not what I'm talking about, but you fuck off. That's it. Everybody's getting it. Everybody gets a piece now. Nothing in there. And nothing really in here. Ow! Stop. There we go. Oh, I see the high point where the guy is. Okay. Alright, that's got to be the bridge I'm trying to get in right there. So how do we access this? What's that? A dew gem. Nope, definitely not that one. Probably ran right past it like 2 or 3 times by now. The correct way to get into these. Okay, seriously, what am I missing, chat? Dog. Ow. Oh, fucking stop. Okay, based upon the way I wrote my note, there's got to be some sort of funky way I can get up there. Wait, that was not a player note. That was a... I'll be damned if there isn't a way past the wall. I'm starting to get real pissed off at this damn horse. Alright. Surely, yeah, it's definitely not that. Though that might be somewhat on the right track. moaning. Shut up. Okay, still not the right track, but I feel like we're on the path. We're on the edge of glory. Damn it. I got knocked off. Damn it! Just stay on the fucking razor. Arch. Oh, okay. Wait. Are you fucking... God damn it. I was looking for a hole the whole time. An actual hole, not fucking shenanigans like I thought. Alright, do I have... I do. I gotta take that off so that my mimic quits using it. At least it's using my weapon this time. Okay, there was the hole with the skidoo. I saw it. What's skidoo with you? Raw burrow and a silverhorn tinder. Okay. So that's not the item I normally would be looking to get here, but that's interesting. Let's hop off before I ruin this. There's my skidoo. Oh! And there's my mimic. Mimic, you really like explosions. I'm not mad about it. Just pointing it out. Likely tree. Got another ad break coming up. We'll be able to get done with this area before the ad break. And no way in hell am I fighting one of them fair. Hell no. I've seen those guys go on a fucking rampage. It's like a weirdly designed place. Like, it's cool looking, but like I'm thinking like logically, why would you design your structure like this? Alright. Two-handed sword talisman. What does that do? Talisman particularly wore two-handing a sword. Enhances attacks with two-handed weapons. The horned warriors were fitting figureheads for the military might at the tower they kept watch over them. Their deft attacks, slashing through any and all foes. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. Not right for me. Oh, somebody snoozed my ads. Okay. So I got that little path. And then I could also make it night. Let's go check out both of those. I'll eat day-old pizza rolls. Oh. Okay. So just some larval tears. Which are useful, but I was hoping for something more than that. I've evidently done a catacomb here? Remember doing no catacomb here? Yes, I did. Alright. What is that? Oh, that's a bunch of pests. Ah, I heard you. I hear you, piggy. Alright, I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be at. My notes did not contemplate all this. What's that? A raw flower. Interesting. Alright, well, my notes do contemplate is go northeast to a spirit spring, go up a ruined wall, and jump into an alcove. Oh god. Upper ruined wall, jump. Okay, there's my alcove. Ooh. Ooh. I got one of those guys. Okay. From here, my notes say back to the Grace, go east to a sealed spirit spring. Which will take us to a mausoleum. Guessing the mausoleum's up here somewhere. Like I said, the way my notes dance all over, there's no telling what I'm looking for or where it's at. Okay, this is the spirit spring I just took, which is not sealed. So it can't be that. I'm going east to a sealed spirit spring. Allegedly. My notes could also be wrong. Let's not keep that out of the equation. I could have just wrote some bullshit. Because I ain't seen shit so far. Never mind. Okay. This will take us to a mausoleum, which should just be a one-off boss fight. I didn't write anything about the mausoleum, so that tells me between my video, my spoiler-free walkthrough video that I use, and my own personal notes that either the boss wasn't a big deal, there was no warning, or something. Granted, I don't watch the boss fights ahead of time, so I mean, we'll see. We'll see what we're dealing with. The other ones have all been NPC type fights, so let's pull the War Spear out. Alright. Woo! What a way to kill him, too. Red Bear's Claw, Fang Helm, Iron Rivet, Iron... Okay. And is this where I do the boss? Is not where I do the boss. Okay. Or the... da-da-da. Blah-blah-blah-blah-blah-blah. Copy boss souls, is what I'm trying to say. Alright. We're getting pretty close to breaking the Great Rune. Put up all these weapons that we are for sure not using. So that's a strength dex weapon. More strength than dex, okay. Interesting. And this is the cool, I want to be an anime protagonist. This lets you do really cool attacks. Now I'm cold. My fan's been blowing on me for too long. I did want to show those off. Let's pull them out, which... Oh yeah, I've got the stats for these all day long. Hey, Ricky. Ooh. What's the heavy attacks like? Oh, that's badass. And then... Okay, so you can't two-hand it. Well, you can, but... That's one-handed. Oh, God! Oh, you motherfucker. There, I'm gonna beat your ass. Got the power of God and anime on my side. Dick. How's the fourth been going? It's good. I'm on about, been streaming about 3 hours now. And then here is, well, never mind. We gotta fight a dog first. All right, here is the Ash of War. Ooh. That could be fun. Some of our streamers you've seen would stream 9 hours long. Well, buddy, we just started. We still got like another, probably 4 or 5 hours to go. We do have an ad break coming up, though. So fair warning, everybody. We have a 3-minute ad break coming up in about a minute. We will take a break instead of playing through it, since we are at a good spot. Let's see, just to take a look. We have still a fair amount of stuff we can do before we actually finish off. You just came here from ads? How'd you come here from ads? Because I don't have pre-rolls on anymore. You should not have had to watch any ads to be on my channel. You got ads, so when you tried to come into my stream, it hit you with ads? Because that's not right. I specifically have that disabled. Oh, well, never mind. Okay, that makes sense. You would have got those because somebody snoozed my ads. Which, mods, don't be snoozing the ads anymore, please. I have to run 3 minutes of ads an hour to turn those off. Someone snoozed the ads, which made it go past the hour mark, which turned on pre-rolls for 5 minutes. That's annoying, but that's why. All right, ad break's coming up, chat. See y'all here in about 3 minutes. Welcome back, folks. Just a reminder, by the way, that if you don't like ads and don't want to see them, if you sub to me, whether it be if you're a free Twitch Prime sub or normal subs, you get to avoid ads on my channel. And I do not always take breaks during the ads, just FYI, so there is benefit to subbing to avoid them. Alright, Tian wants to hear the theme song. It's been a minute. So, let's turn our audio off for a second. Let's play the theme song for Tian.
Attention all units! We've got a code 187. Suspect is armed with a controller and extremely dangerous with the memes. By day, he's laying down the law. By night, he's laying down the L's. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the dream. It's your boy, your officer, your soon-to-be side hustle millionaire. Shot Dublin! Black coffee in his cup at the break of day. He's got streamer dreams, but bills to pay. Cuffs in the morning, dice at night. Reads you your rights, then crits mid-fight. He's got a lightsaber mind and a Vader stare. Saves your ass in-game, books you IRL with care. Buckle up, stay frosty, and remember, you have the right to remain entertained. And the stream starts now! Yeah!
I love it. I love it so much.
Shot Dublin! Shot Dublin! Shot Dublin!
I put his name in there. Yeah, the theme song was made for me by a friend. It is exclusive to my channel. It is my actual theme song. So I'm pretty stoked for it. All right, taking a look at my notes. Yeah, I was gonna go ahead and swap over to World of Warcraft and do some leveling, but we are pretty close to being done with the pre-breaking Great Rune stuff, so we're gonna keep playing. All right. Pretty accurate, my song. Well, that's good. All right, so there is a way down. That's what we're looking for. Shut up, bitch. Ooh. Didn't even have that on my notes. Raise the potency of kicking and stomping skills. Okay. Okay, I know my notes say I'm supposed to go down, but that's death, right? Is there another way down? Yeah, kind of. The only hole. I mean, it's the only way down. Okay, there's got to be another way other than that. Because that's going to kill... That's going to kill me. Like, that can't be the correct way down. You fuck off, dog. Oh, God, that guy. Oh, get away from that guy. I mean, that does look like the only way down. God, that seems sus, right? Ah, okay. Glad I kept looking. Yeah, this looks a lot safer. Yay, I found string. That was very sussy baka, as the kids would say. Wee. Becomes console of my Xbox or PlayStation. I am PlayStation. I am PlayStation and very rarely Switch. But currently, I don't even use my PlayStation. Has not been turned on in literal months, probably 6 or more. Because everything that I would want to play on the PlayStation, I have on PC. Yeah, that's death. Well, also my TV just got broke, so I don't have a TV in my bedroom anymore. So I kind of, whoa, hello. As I was saying, so I don't have a TV hooked up to my PlayStation anymore now. So until I can save up for a new TV, I'm kind of stuck. I said first off down, but seek treasure chest. Message. Okay, if this is not, that's where I'm, that's my end goal. It's not where I want to go just yet. I want this treasure chest. Maybe there's not a treasure chest. What? You have the PlayStation app on your PC, and you connect your console on your PC and play your games from there. Hold on, what? Because that's exactly what I've been trying to do, is find a way to hook up my PC to my computer so I can have my screen with Dixper, the jump scares and everything, but play my PlayStation games. So you're telling me there's a way to hook up my PC directly to my computer and still have Dixper and all that? Like my overlays. Ha ha ha. Because that's a huge news if so. You lost me. How have you lost me? What do you mean you lost your Doven? Have... Oh god, I've got tangled in my cords. You got the PlayStation app installed, and you play Final Fantasy and Jedi Fallen Order Survivor from there. Okay. Like I said, I didn't know this was a thing. This is huge news for me. Because it'll let me play Dead Space, the Dead Space remake from my PlayStation and other games. Takes up a gig on the PC, but it's worth it. I don't care about that. I got plenty of room. Alright, we're at the Bonnie Village. Takes up to 2 gigs, still don't care. BGT and I can't, I just ate all my pizza rolls. Alright. Down the road, there's a hefty cracked pot. To the northeast, there's a butcher's knife. There's a bunch of shit here. I'm gonna be searching this village for a minute. It's also dark. Should probably have made it daytime, but oh well. I think you can send links. I don't actually know. Try it and see. Go to noon. Yeah, try and send a link. If not, I'm sure you can DM me directly. Or you could send it in my Discord, which you don't use. Greater Potentate. Oh my god. Can't fucking get off my dick! What is fucking throwing shit at me? Fuck everybody! Whatever you just sent was censored, so I'm guessing that was it. So you'll have to message me directly. Okay. Now, let's back up a step and figure out what the fuck was going on. You sent the link? Okay. You'll have to actually message me on Twitch directly. Or you can, like I said, you can, get my Discord link and send it to me. But I would be very interested in this information. Dickling! Okay. Alright, down the road, get the butchering knife. Jump the bridge to go for an 8th hefty crackpot along the way. North near Gnarl Tree has a gesture. Go west, draw for a spear dash. Dogs! 8 dog enemies. Anything down this? No, just sadness and despair. Like I said, whisper me directly on Twitch. You can do that. Like, just right-click on one of my links that's sending shit automatically, and send it to me. Because I want this information. Fuck off. El Doggo. Give me the item. Alright, now I need to get up there. To be another hefty crackpot. Plus enemies. Assholes. All of you. A lot of you are assholes. Alright. Now I can start looking for stuff again. Somewhere in the vicinity, there's the dog. Alright, there's another hefty pot somewhere. Crossing that bridge will advance the storyline. Yep, no friendship ahead, danger ahead, right. Because if I cross that, the Great Rune gets broken. Knock your shit off. Come here, asshole. Boom! Oh, it has a taste. It has a taste. Alright, anyway. Down the road, jump the bridge, find 8th cracked pot. How many cracked pots do I have? I have 7. So I'm missing a cracked pot. Also, I got this thing, which is a incantation. I need to check it out. Oh, yeah. Whoa! The douche canoe. Got some armor, which I don't care about. Okay. Alright, there's my tree with the gesture I'm looking for. Ugh. Vigilant strong foe, be wary of boss. Nothing happened. Oh, mother. Oh. Story-wise, I wonder what's up with that. And I don't like that snake being there either. Alright, so I am missing a hefty cracked pot, which should be somewhere in this village. There we go. Alright. Got that. Go south from... Okay, back over here. Go south from the Bonnie Side of Grace to find my last jail. And a bunch of cool shit. Dark shit out here. Animals, nothing too great. Whoa! There. Nerp. Don't want no part of them fuckers. Bonnie jail. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit that 70. Nice little threshold. Check our Discord, see if you sent me those links yet. You have not sent me those links yet. Shame, shame, shame. Alright. Let's see here. So we got a jail, which I kind of don't want to do, if I'm being honest. Skidoo-voo. Hey, what we got left? We got this jail, which has a lot of stuff and a really nasty boss. Definitely. I'm really close to doing some other stuff. Yeah, you know what? I'm feeling a little. I've gotten 3.5 hours of Elden Ring in. I'm feeling good there. So we're going to call it on Elden Ring, and we're going to move over to some World of Warcraft. Got lots of streaming ahead of us. I don't want to get burned out by just hyper focusing on one game too much. Plus, we made some really good Elden Ring progress. So, I feel good with my decision. Do you feel good with my decision, chat? Because whether you do or not, we're doing it. Just real quick, I got to update my game. That won't take long. All right, so we no longer need the Elden Ring deaths. We can take those off. We can add Pokemon on the screen to give y'all something else to play with and do. We need to go into our docs and change our game now to World of Warcraft. Excellent, excellent. Most excellent indeed. Come on. Come on. Y'all can't see what I'm doing, but I'm waiting on stuff to load. All right. You have a friend who's the same age as WoW? What joke's on your friend? I'm older than WoW. By over a decade. What do you think about that? I'm still waiting on you to message me those links, Ricky. What is that on the screen? What is that white dot? Right there. What is that? Oh, it's like my mouse cursor got stuck or something. Says I have whispers blocked. Oh, well. Okay, it's one of my stream effects somewhere. Because if I turn off stream effects, it goes away. Oh, it's part of the Pokemon. Oh, it's the question mark. That's what it was. Okay. This makes more sense. I was sitting here looking at it. I was like, what is that? Now I understand. Well, just join my Discord and send it to me, or send it to Tian. Send the Tian, and Tian can post it in my Discord. If you don't want to join the Discord yourself. How about that? It's a win-win for everybody. You don't got to get on Discord because I know you don't like it. And I still get the cool little links. Bada bing, bada boom. We are dixed up. Oh, that was a good pop. All right. Also, this is my tabard now. Ooh, I like the way their tabard looks. How the fuck did we get a dead? Where did we get a Tauren in here? Oops, it was second cow. Is there going to be a third cow and a fourth cow coming? Alright. Run our auctionator. And let's see if we can't get this damn bar to sell. I'm gonna have to take a loss on it. Or not a loss, but I'm gonna have to not get as much profit as I want. Yeah, 79 gold. Ugh. Just post it and sell the damn thing. How is my transmute cooldown? I still got a day. Alright. Get rid of that bullshit. Don't need any of that shit now. Excellent. Is there anything else I can move up here? Hello, Timble Bridgerton 22. Yes, I am indeed Shadowvan. Is that a bandage? No! Fuck! I hit the wrong button and used my bandage like a jackass. Oh, okay. Well, that was fucking stupid. Is there any other better way that I can fix this? Not that I'm playing this character today, but never hurts to double check your bars. I just need to take that off because I'm never using this ability right here. Came here since Ricky asked you to? Well, you're a friend of Ricky's, you're a friend of mine. You're not sorry? Well, good. I'm glad that you're not. Alright, back to the character we're actually going to play. Just kidding, we're going to play this one first. Because I'm kind of stuck in the middle of nowhere on this character. And we'll get them back. Where we at? That's right, we're doing this quest. You remember correctly, you use Discord? Yes, I use Discord all the time. I have a Discord. Remember? Unless you're meaning to ask them, not me. Wow, are you the person with the videos? He wants you to send me videos on how to use the PC app and all that for PlayStation, so I can play my PlayStation on my computer instead of having to actually hook it up to a TV and all that. Fuck. Sure. Exclamation Discord will give you the link. Just join it, and then honestly, the moment you're there, you go. If you want, just send the links, and then you can go. You don't need to stick around. You're welcome to stick around, of course. All these shamans are going to be a problem. Oh, well, never mind. He's walking away. You fucked up, Aaron. Bitch, did you just disarm me? Oh, what a douche canoe. Nice. Alright, problem solved. Now just gotta fight our way out of here. Okay. Yeah, just throw those links in the general chat there, or I think there's like a stream help channel as well. You can throw them there. And I will check that out later after stream and see if that's something I can make use of. I appreciate it, friend. You're alright, no matter what Ricky says about you. And he talks a lot of shit, let me tell you. He said some very unpleasant things about you earlier. Horrible things. I won't repeat them, they're too awful to say. Is there rules and stuff? Yeah, there's rules at the top. It'd basically be summed up as don't be a douche. And don't talk about religion and politics. But yes, there should be a rules channel at the top. If I think it talks a lot of crap online, he's worse in person. I bet. I don't doubt that one bit. Damn it. Don't you bitches know I'm trying to leave? I ain't trying to fight my way out of here. There we go. God. Assholes, I'm telling you. I got 2 quests turned in. I should go ahead and do that. Ricky, don't fret. We wouldn't say mean things about, well, I mean, we would, but what part of the Discord should you put it in? Hold on, let me look at my Discord real quick. There is a... well, there used to be a stream help channel. Oh, it's up top. Under streamer information, there's a stream support channel. Throw it in there. Oh, you know, I do not have a rules channel anymore. I did at one point. I must have taken it out for some weird reason. Why would I have taken that out? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Well, I will fix that at some point. Yeah, what's the guild? Oh, yeah, there's a lot of people on.
How may I help? Very well done, adventurer. Your actions in the Zoram Strand against the Naga are commendable. I know your feat was not easily accomplished, for the strength and guile of the Naga is well known to the Night Elves. We know this, for we share a history with them. It is a history I care not to repeat.
Thank you, friend.
We
Like
are
I said,
not
I
an
will
open
check
war
those
with the
videos out
Horde,
later.
But our peace is fragile. We often
Holy
find their
guaca.
agents moving against us.
Guaca
but they do
inventory,
so
holy moly.
covertly. One such advance was revealed to us from hidden sources in Theramore, claiming that the orcs collect venom from the Pride Wings near Murkfallen Lake, in the Stone Talon Mountains to the south. Orc assassins then use the venom on their secret death raids against the Alliance. If this is true, then we must stop them, adventurer. We must deny them their source of venom. This is terrible, adventurer. Tyronis is dead. The time for mourning will come, but for now we must focus our efforts. I shall send some of the sentinels to recover Tyronis' body as soon as possible. You have Tyronis' journal and the gem he was seeking.
Man,
Do you
these some
think you're
chatty
capable of
ass
completing his
NPCs.
task? I would rest much better knowing his death was not in vain.
Oh, good lord, my inventory is
Well done,
loaded for
adventurer.
bear.
We are under constant threat from the Furball. Hopefully this will keep them at bay for a bit longer. You'll have to do the research yourself, but from what notes Tyronis has made, it sounds like your next course of action is to find the other pieces of the rod.
My next
Darkhall
course of action is
created.
for you to
I would
shut the
start by
fuck
heading
up.
to the Moonwell east of Iris Lake. When you're ready, follow the road and turn north when you reach a small sitting area on your left. A dryad there named Sheldrin is better suited to guide you. Seek her out. Keep the gem with you. Sheldrin will need it if she's to help you recreate
These
the rod.
names. Sheldon.
Before you travel to the
Sheldrin.
Moonwell, I have another task that will aid the people of Ashenvale if you would like to test your skills. Along the road heading east before the Falfarin River, Furbolgs have been attacking travelers, their tortured minds feeding upon fear, and their appetites satiated by the blood of innocents. Aid the sentinels in protecting the lands by showing those monsters the same mercy they have shown our kind. I believe their camps are south of the road. Be careful.
Okay, they're finally done. God. Everybody and their mother was talking to me there for a bit. There, I got a bunch of ore that I really need to smelt at some point. That's not a today problem, especially not while you all are here. Last thing y'all want is to watch me just sit there and do busy work, basically. So we got some shit down there we can do. We still need to get the Stone Talon. You know, that's what we'll do. We'll run our happy ass Stone Talon. Pick up these. Turn in these quests. Maybe do a couple minor quests there. What is that Pokemon? A Panpure. Panpour. A wild Panpour, chat. I can grab this Stardust on the way since it's near the Talon Deep Path. Shadowfang level 22. Okay. I don't think there's anything Shadowfang keep this character needs. Baron Silver, I get a good ring. That's actually a better weapon, technically. It's odd. A lot of prot gear. Yeah, I don't need it. I don't need any of that gear. What level are you compared to me? I'm a higher level. People would get kind of pissy. You're not someone who's into or comfortable reading or seeing not safe for work stuff. What do you think this is? Hentai RS? We're playing World of Warcraft, homie. We're not here to be fiending and gooning and whatever else the kids say nowadays. No cap, dead ass. Skirt, skirt. You're unsure how my Discord is? Buddy, I'm unsure how my Discord is some days. You'll be fine. I don't think there's generally any not safe for work stuff on my Discord.
I need to get closer.
I try to keep it R-rated. Not PG-13, because I mean, for the most part, the people on in my stuff were adults. But we're not looking for mature.
Too far away.
R-rated, you know, occasional F-bomb. That sort of
I'm
stuff.
out of range.
18 plus. Whether or not you're actually 18 or older is irrelevant to me, but you know, that's the type of experience I'm curating, I should say. Nope, shouldn't be any M-rated stuff on my channel. That is not the type of experience I am trying to establish. Also, to be fair, my actual Discord doesn't see a lot of use, I should say. We mainly use it for going live notifications and stuff like that. We do chat from time to time, especially when I do multiplayer games. We'll use my Discord to talk normally, but not a lot of just random messaging going back and forth on it. I am going to be adding in the upcoming days. I don't know if you know what tabletop RPG games are or play any type, but I will be adding a spot to do some role-playing on. Like Dungeons and Dragons type role-playing stuff, not other types. Riki, you in that damn chair. Listen, 7 Days actually has a new mod. I don't know if you saw anything about that, Ricky. There's the update, the 2.0 update's out, which has a lot of new stuff. I need to spend some time with that on the channel. Use too many you do use too many damn mods in Mass Effect. Told you this. You can calm down. Play it as is. For once in your life. Damn it, bear. The bear. Get fucked. Oh, Dragon Age is so good. Well, at least the first one. Inquisition, I enjoyed. I didn't make it through the DLCs. I think I was working on the first DLC, the one that was all about the Titans. I didn't make it past that, but I know like the story of Trespasser, more or less. Dragon Age 2, I've never played further than like I think Act 1. But Dragon Age Origin or Dragon Age Origin is peak gaming. It is amazing. Doesn't need hair mods. Starting to sound like Ricky. I love that. I actually have the Dragon Age RPG. At some point, I'd like to get some people together to play it. Like the Inquisition was good. I had some issues with the story. Sapper, I will finish the KOTOR playthrough on YouTube. I promise you, it's gonna happen. Promise. You don't believe me? That's fair. I'm just gonna like stealth drop it one day. Not even tell you it's happening and just drop like fucking 10 episodes of some shit. And you're gonna be like, what the fuck? What is this shit? I'll be all surprised. It's me, Shadova. Don't hurt you. You've been hurt before. Okay, buddy. I love KOTOR. My favorite Star Wars of all time. Huge Star Wars fan. There's a reason my youngest daughter is named after one of the major characters. And no, it's not Bastila. I barely got the name I wanted. I don't know how my wife would have responded if I asked her for Bastila or Mission. Don't mind me, Venture Co. deforestation crew, just coming through super slowly. Oh, when you get that mount, it is a game changer, chat, let me tell you. So yeah, we got a bunch of shit we can do. Looks like I can run up the hill and do a quest there. We got stuff turning there. I got a few different quests I can do down here. So I could be in this area for a minute. But the goal was not to play this character terribly long. Of course, it's always my name goal. Oh, SWOTOR. Yeah, me and Sapper had some good times playing SWOTOR, but they just care too much about dress up Barbie than they do actually putting good content into their game. We just couldn't do it anymore. Couldn't do it. Couldn't handle it. It was a dying game, and we got out. Played a little Guild Wars 2, but now we don't really play MMOs at all together.
I thought those venture company higher-ups were slave drivers. But then I met Sputtervalve, the cruelest of them all. Ha! Though it's better than being out of a job, I suppose. Or worse, working with that Gerenzo. If you're here to help, I've got something for you to do. Terrible what the venture company has done here, eh? What were they thinking? Goblin company hiring a gnome. Lucky for me, Sputtervalve knows a genius when he sees one. Hired me just after I'd been kicked out. Tells me they built some enormous woodcutting machine. And Sput wants me to steal the plans for him. Unfortunately, Gerenzo, bloody gnome, wants me dead on sight. Maybe you could steal the plans for me. You should be able to find them on one of their operators.
Yeah, Listen, I love the game. I love it. I love my characters. I love the story it was telling. But I just... all the shit they're doing wrong. And I just can't go back. Plus, I can only sustain one sub regardless. And I'd rather sub to World of Warcraft because I have so much content to do in this game.
Ah, you've come from Ashenvale at the behest of Tara. How I miss her, my homeland and friends. She must be doing well with the Sentinels to be sequestering adventurers for other tasks. I'm proud of her. It is a pleasure to meet you, adventurer. The situation here in Stone Talon is obviously grave for a night elf and gnome to be working together. The venture company has devastated these lands, and I've spent most of my time putting an end to the destruction. Do not judge Gaxim prematurely. He understands the need for us to work together. If you wish to aid us, then start by speaking to Gaxim. I'm sorry I cannot send you back to Tara with good news yet. Perhaps soon.
Treacherous! Treacherous and dangerous! That's what this land is!
Gnomes.
The Night Elves that it's a little safer with the help of good old engineering and a dash of magic.
Well, towards great and all, but you moved to Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 14 is good too.
They need it. The world needs
No!
it. With engineering and alchemy to boot,
Folks,
you can't
don't
go wrong.
Don't
Possibilities are endless.
snooze the ads. We've been over this.
I'm a member of the Enlightened Assembly of Arcanology, Alchemy, and Engineering Sciences, and it's my goal.
It messes up the pre-rolls for
to
everybody.
show the Night Elves that a blend of magic mixtures and mechanisms can help save their forests. But it's a hard-fought war, and the goblins reproduce like rabbits, it seems. I haven't even had time to build my newest inventions. I need some time to plan and organize, but to do that, I need your help keeping the goblins at bay in Windshear Crag to the east. Master Mechanic Castpipe in Ironforge has...
Okay, that's enough. Yeah, don't snooze when it says it's gonna play ads. Don't snooze it, because if you do that, it messes up the pre-rolls. Instead of me having an hour without pre-rolls, I'll end up with like a 5-minute window where someone comes into my stream. They're gonna get hit with a pre-roll ad. And then, about the time they come out of that, I'm taking an ad break, and then they get hit with 3-minute ads. So no one's ever going to stay and watch me at that rate. So just let the streams run, or the ads run. Don't ever snooze them, please. Please and thank you. Yeah, I enjoyed Final Fantasy 14. The only thing about that game is there's so much content, and you actually have to play through it all to get to the end game where everybody else is. But like I said, I really enjoyed it. I was at the end of the base game story is where I was at, where you had to do the 2 zones, or the 2 raids, or whatever they're called in that game. The one that's like has 45 minutes worth of cutscenes. I was on that, and I never quite did it. I don't use social media pretty much, period, really. I post on my Twitter when I go live. Sometimes I'll post like just something random on Twitter, but for the most part, I only use it to say I'm going live. And I don't use pretty much anything else. I'm aware that hurts me, that I need to be using social media, but I'm just not into it. Oh, he didn't drop. Oh, it's not guaranteed? Oh, that's some bullshit.
More rage.
Ricky likes to be something. I'll give you that. Damn it. Drop the goods.
Enough rage.
Give up the goods. They didn't give up the goods, chat. Guess I'll hang out. Well, I'll go kill other things and come back. That's what I'll do. That makes more sense.
Need more rage.
Need more rage. I need to be a mad boy. I'm so mad. Grr. Grr. Grr, chat. I say grr. Don't know why I'm doing that voice or where that came from. But it did. Ow. I should probably put that on. Alright, ads start up in 5 minutes. This time we are going to play through the ads. So if you don't want to miss any content, you need to sub. Otherwise, you will miss out for about 3 minutes.
Not enough rage.
I know this is hardcore riveting content over here. The hardest. Most riveting. Watch me beat up these poor little goblins. Don't feel bad for them, though. Goblins are assholes in this game. Bitch, you just fireball me? That's what you get. Sit down. Oh,
I can't do that yet.
hello there, friend.
It's too far away.
But don't mind if I do. WoW Classic Warriors are just so much fun. At least until everybody gets pissy with you, though, and demands you tank. Then you lose a little bit of your oomph.
I need to get closer.
Unless you like tanking. Which I don't mind, but Warrior's kind of a rough character to do it on. Used to play Mass Effect Dragon Age, now you mainly play Final Fantasy 14 Baldur's Gate 3. I have never made it past Act 1 of Baldur's Gate 3. Love the game. Me and Sapper played it. We were actually doing a co-op playthrough of it. We love it. We just... For me, the problem was, you know, they keep changing so much shit. That I didn't want to play until, you know, the quote-unquote final patch. Which, thankfully, has finally happened. Yes, I mean, I might come back and play now that they're finally done. Yeah, like I said, prior to Act 1, or prior to all the patches, we play, well, part of the problem is we were streaming it, me and Sapper, and I quickly came to realize that it's not a very good stream game. like co-op wise, because of how the fact that everybody can go off and do their own thing. Unless you really lean into the chaos of it, which we were not doing. It was our first playthrough, so we were taking the game seriously, trying to get the lore and stuff. It was an experience that would have been better done solo. That was part of the problem. Ooh. You are an elite. If I drop retaliation, I should be able to kill you. But maybe not. I'm gonna die.
It's too far away.
Yep. I should not have engaged. Oh well. Baldur's Gate 3's first game not to use character creator mods in. You kids, your mods. Witcher 3 is amazing. Alright, chat. Ad starts in 5 minutes. I'll see y'all in 3 minutes for those of you who are not subbed. Well, that's nice that my weapon buff persists through death. I didn't think it would. Luckily, dying's kind of like, meh. I mean, it's annoying, but I don't need.
I need to get closer.
Let's go ahead and eat our clams and get our buff. It's probably a good idea.
I'm out of range.
Excellent. Most excellent. Sure. Probably a horrible idea, but it worked out okay, actually. Damn it. I'm still not getting the item I need. Alright, let's go back to this machine and mess with the people there. Need operators. Operator. Oh, speaking of which, operator. Hello. Viewers, welcome back. Welcome back. We are still hard at work trying to get this quest done. Temple Bridgerton. It does look old, and it looks old because this is a WoW classic. This is the second remake, or second release, I should say, of Classic, which is the original game from 2004. So that's why it looks old. But I wouldn't have it any other way. What's up? That's not true. I do play retail WoW as well, but lately I've been on a classic kick. We're good to go. That is all those quests. Now we'll turn them in. I'm sure I'll get a bunch of other quests to stay in this area. Yeah, see, he's got 3 more quests in that run. That one does not, thankfully. Oh, there's a escort over there, which is a pain in the ass. We're not going to do that quest. It is so annoying to do. Painful to do, I would say. Oh, Pride Wing. What are some of my favorite games? Well, I'm playing my current favorite game. I've been playing World of Warcraft on and off since it released. As a general rule, I tend to prefer RPGs. I don't do a lot of shooters.
Time is money.
I'm a big fan of Silent Hill 2 Remake, which I'm streaming. I've been streaming that on my channel.
Hey, is that what I
I'm
think
working
it
on my
is?
first
Great.
playthrough.
Now, let's see. How am I supposed to understand this stuff? Can't figure out the way gnomes think. Let me tell you, I'm surprised they could build the wheel, let alone those flying machines they like so much. This...
Some of my all-time favorite games are going to be Mass Effect, the trilogy, original Dragon Age, Baldur's Gate 1, 2, what I played of 3. Of course, World of Warcraft, MMOs in general. It's probably my favorite genre of game. The Souls series, I'm a huge fan of Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Bloodborne. Love those games. Yeah, I mean, like I said, my taste to run the gamut. About the only thing I will not play, and even then, if you found the right one, I might. About the only thing I generally don't play is sports games. A huge fan of Warhammer 40,000 and Warhammer Fantasy, so anything along those lines, like Darktide, Vermintide, Dawn of War, those type of games, I like.
Thanks so much for your help, adventurer. You're actually back just in time. I think I've got a perfect plan. Explosives. No, that's not the plan, but it's part of the plan. See, I've been using high explosives. Don't worry, they're not as dangerous as everyone thinks, to scare the goblins back a bit. I can hurt them pretty good with a few key detonations along the mountain's edges, but I've been low on supplies now for a few days. The device I'm thinking about is my most advanced version to
Lord.
date,
Okay.
but
Do I
we'll
have a
need
quest I
special
can give up?
potion if it's to work. I'm thinking we might as well get the good stuff since this mission could be your last. And for that, we're going to need some potent explosives. Nitromerglyceronium. The only person who can make NG5 is an old friend of mine, Lomac Gearstrip. Look for him in Tinkertown. You talk him into making us some NG5. I'll get to work on placement for my device.
There we go.
Okay, now
I can
for
pick
the
that one
remote
up, so.
detonation part of my plan. Oh, I haven't explained that yet, have I? Okay, so the short of it is this. With a little magic, I can...
All right, that's enough. No, that's enough. Cool it. All right, now we got to run all the way up here. So it's going to be a little bit of a hike. And then I've got to decide if I want to go ahead and try and do all this stuff or not. Probably. I mean, it's there. What is that Pokemon? A wild Tropius. It's kind of goofy looking. Uh-oh. I generally just prefer not to mod games. I like playing them the way they were intended to be played, for my first experience at least. And a lot of games I don't like the character creator mods and stuff, because they make the characters look odd for the game when they have options that clearly weren't considered. Honestly, in RPGs, I think I prefer when you don't have character creation.
Timble Bridgerton 22 is now following.
Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. But yeah, I think I prefer not to have character creation. Well, let me rephrase that. I like when you have set characters. Like, I want to be able to customize their abilities and things like that. But I like having set, bespoke characters, because it lets the developers actually like flesh them out. Whereas if you have games where you get to make your entire protagonist, you know, it's hard to do voice acting, have an established story and all that. It's one of those, I don't know, it depends on the game a lot too, but Baldur's Gate 3 is a great example. When I finally do finish a playthrough, I'm going to do it with a tab. But, you know, he's relatively not fleshed out. You feel like you're just kind of there with all the NPCs. Mass Effect is a great example. You got room to customize your character, but no matter what, you are Commander Shepard. And thus, that has voice acting, it has lines. You could do a story that has more oomph and meaning to it than you could if you were just random Soldier 45. I feel that. I feel very similar to that, Bridgerton. What foods do we have that we can eat? Got some sauteed sunfish. Oh, let's see here. Plenty more fried wings to beat the hell out of. I mean, liberate from their mortal coils.
It's too far away. Get closer.
I do like a good romance option in my video game. Let's add to the immersion. Oh, a-questing we shall go, a-questing we shall go. Hi-ho the merry, oh, a-questing we shall go. We are really dumb because we tried to do that when we're poisoned. We are really done because we tried to do that one poisoned. That was a stupid decision because we were poisoned. Oh my god. We good? I want to eat my fishies. Let me eat my fishies. Let me get my fish on. Get my fish on. Get my fish on. Fish on! As Jeremy Wade would say. Fish on! Fish on! Yeah, I know. He wants to kill Karlak. Oh, yeah, Shadowheart. That's right.
I'm out of range.
Listen. God's favorite princess. You need to leave her alone. Leave Shadow Snack alone. Oh, yeah. Listen, I've already... Whenever I do actually get around to doing my first playthrough, yeah, Shadowheart will be the love interest. The Lae'zel love romance is evidently super sweet. But I mean, it's Shadowheart. Jesus Christ, I've killed so many of these damn things. And I've only got 2 of these to drop. We're gonna be here all fucking day doing this. Not a good sign. Look how going up here where these Sky Hunters are. Maybe the Sky Hunters have better drop rates. Thimble is a man of taste, Ricky. If he's a Shadowheart fan. Unlike you, you godless deviant. You regret having your friend come here? Why? Because we're going to gang up on you now? Because you make bad decisions? If you make good decisions, this wouldn't be a problem. But, alas. If you were sub to me, I would take your side, Ricky, but unfortunately, I gotta speak the truth. The truth to set me free. Yay! 3 of 12. Nat, get the fuck out of here. Oh boy, we're 25% of the way there, chat. Whoa, we're 25% of the way there. Whoa, living on a prayer. I hope y'all enjoyed that. I know I did. What did Sapper send me? Absolutely no swimming after dark, or old Greg might love you to death. I'm old Greg. Greg is a weird motherfucker.
It's too far away.
Oh shit. Okay, glad I didn't charge in. Whoa! Yeah, back up. Whoops-a-doodle. That's asking to get my ass kicked. Boomer. You kids now don't even use boomer correctly.
Need more rage.
Y'all use it as just a standard insult instead of an actual age descriptor. Fucking weirdos.
I need to get closer.
Kids these days. Back in my day. My God. Give me your spleens, or whatever it is I'm chopping the poison sacks out of. But give it to me. Give it to me.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. I need to target something first.
Stupid ass monsters. Fuck, my inventory's almost full again. I'm gonna end up having to go dump my inventory and come back. That's gonna suck. This is going to suck, chat.
I'm out of range. Not enough rage.
I'm halfway there. Well, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. You youngins probably don't even know that song. Ooh, 7 of 12. You know what? Look at you. Said Ricky was 2 years older than you, so okay. So you're young. Even if it's very meh. Ricky. My goodness. You got a problem with the Jobs? The Bon Jobs? Ricky, you know what you remind me of? Sometimes you remind me of the main character in Sweet Home at the start, minus the suicide. Never heard of Sweet Home. It is a webcomic that Netflix turned into a TV show. I'm on like chapter on a 70 something of the webcomic. It's a post-apocalyptic scenario in South Korea, Seoul. Can never say the name of that city correctly. Where people are basically trapped in this apartment building and are turning into monsters. Okay. They're turning into monsters based upon what their innermost desire is. The monster design is really good. It's actually got a very interesting story. You can read it for free on the app on your phone. It's called a Webtoon. and then just search Sweet Home. You get to watch so many for free, or you get to read so many for free, and then you have to watch like a 30-second ad before each. You don't read? Well, I knew you were dumb, but
I need to get
it's so mean to me. You don't read, really? God, I read at least one book a week. Reading is one of the single most important things you can do. I would go so far as to say that I think it is probably the most important thing a human being can know to do, is to read, and to read often. Ricky, you read fan fiction. I don't want to hear that. I remember having these arguments with you over fan fiction. Mr. Galt. Ricky's out there reading Galt HK fan fiction. Talking shit. I got your back, Bridgerton. I won't let him put you down. Alright, finally, we're done here. There's probably a vendor up there. At the very least, there's not a vendor. I can hit the glide path and head back to Ratchet. In vain. Y'all know we gotta get that. What's my mining at, by the way? Is my mining maxed out? Nope, okay, good. Galt is not a fun character. Fucking hate Galt.
I can't loot that right now. I can't loot that right now.
Ass. To run up on someone and try and take their node like that. That's so fucking rude. This is a level 51? What a piece of shit. Galt plus Shadowban equals fire fanfiction. The fuck it does, Sapper. Fuck it does. Galt could fucking die in a fire. And as someone who's technically died in a fire, I say that with my full chest.
It's too far away.
Listen, we're not here to ship people with fake characters. Bridgeton. If I need to get that out of my system, I'll just go surf the hub for a bit. Ricky does some strange things. Ungodly things. Type of things that'll make your mother cry. I am not an exception. Disagreed. Trifling ass kids. Trifling ass kids. Trifling ass trifling. What is this? Copper vein? Sure. Sure. Who acts more mature? Not you. Mr. Tons already got you beat there, son. I mean, to be fair though, both of you are babies compared to me, so. You're just a baby! You didn't expect Shadowin to be fond. Shadowin's fond of everyone that comes to this stream. I have to be. I can't. I've got so few viewers, I can't afford to drive them away. Fake it till you make it, Ricky. For all you know, I could hate every one of you. But just act like it to keep you watching. Keep coming back for more. Maybe it's all an illusion. Your imagination. Maybe I'm really just an asshole. Stone Talon Peak. But yes, this is WoW Classic, so much slower, older experience. We might hop over to retail here in a bit. Much faster, since I have a flying dragon that can literally soar through the sky. Might check that out. I don't know. I'm just here to have a good time. Here to have a good time, put on a decent little show you all games might not have seen before. The only thing I know for certain is I don't feel like doing Silent Hill 2 right now. Fuck, fine. Damn fairy dragon. Didn't have to be like this. You could have went your own way. And now you're dead. Thought about playing some Warcraft 1 or 3 too as well. There are a lot of options. There's a structure. Question of the day is, will there be a fucking... Alright, cool. Question of the day is, will there be a merchant of any type here?
Where would you like to fly to?
What can I fly? I can't go to fucking Ratchet? Why can I not fly to Ratchet? That's highly fucking annoying.
May the stars guide you.
Oh, thank God there is a merchant.
What brings you here?
But yeah, that's so annoying you can't fly to Ratchet. I've got all the shit that I need to get rid of. DaVinci Resolve's not bad. I use it when I edit my YouTube videos. That being said, let's not say that like I edit a lot, because I don't. Ooh. But when I do edit, I've used DaVinci.
Your body looks worn and your spirit weary. Rest yourself beneath our roof.
Don't you worry about how my body looks. You mind your own business before I call HR. Tell you how to make fan vid MSV. I have no clue what those words mean. But sure. Alright, so I got what? One quest I could turn it up in Darnassus. Could also get a quest. Go talk with somebody in Ironforge. It's not a horrible idea, actually, just get it out of my damn way. Then I've got a quest I need to do here. Especially since it's such a little quest. Fan video, short for fan-made video editor. Fan-made, so you're making fan-made music videos. Okay.
Where would you like to fly to?
Go.
Be careful.
We'll fly our happy ass up here. Why not? Sure. Sure. What type of music videos are you wanting to make? Uh-oh. Don't spew. Gotcha. Man, my fingers look fat as fuck in my webcam. Ugh, so veiny. Oh yeah, there you go. Y'all can see my giant vein. Ugh. It's humongous. Extra veiny. Gotcha, gotcha. Cool, Bridgerton. Alright, we got some downtime. Since it's a 3-minute flight. Oh, we'll do a impromptu AMA. You can ask me any one question, I will answer it honestly. Go ahead, Ricky. This is your time to get the truth you've always wanted out. Ricky does need a hobby. Like reading. You do what's pushing my buttons? Homie, this is the first time you've been on my stream in over a month. So, it certainly ain't pushing my buttons. You'd have to, come around to do that. Hey! Fucking knock it off! Cats are fighting. Anything other hobbies? Is that directed to me or to Ricky? No, Ricky, watching TV or playing video games does not count. We already know you're a fucking shut-in and a weeb. You damn degenerate. What else you do? Busy holding your waifu body pillows or something? Little did Ricky know that he would come into the stream to get bullied. Oh, my back. What's a body pillow? Don't Google it. Don't Google it. It would fall into the category of a NSFW. Listen, Ricky is just a little sheltered, okay? He's just a wee little lad. You don't know no better. Using Final Fantasy 14 character. Oh yeah, I can imagine that. Look how distracted y'all have let me get. I'm not even supposed to be playing this character. I was supposed to be playing another character. I was only trying to get a couple things accomplished. And next thing I know, we're fucking an hour into WoW, still on this character. This is Ricky's fault. Damn you, Ricky. Y'all simp. It's the best you got? That's the best insult you got for me? Psh. Son. You're gonna have to get up off early in the morning to pull one over on old Shadovin. I've been simping longer than you've been alive. I was simping before we called it simping. Find me a Lazel killer.
What's on your mind?
I don't kill Lazel.
Oh my! Leave it to Prospector M Travel to discover such a find! This fossil bears a striking resemblance to one I once saw in Ironforge. An archaeologist by the name of Flagongut brought it to our annual Explorers League conference.
No, I do not,
Bridgerton.
Bridgerton.
Power which could be unlocked somehow. Last I heard, Flagongut had holed up in the Deepwater Tavern in Menethil Harbour, awaiting escort to the Welgar excavation site. Seek him out and show him Rem Travel's fossil. Perhaps he can reveal the secrets of the past.
I don't kill
The ship to
any
Menethil
characters,
departs from Oberdeen.
even Astarion, and I don't like Astarion. He is pulling your leg. I don't kill any of them. Now, I will kill Minthara on my non-Eva playthroughs. Just because the links you have to go to not kill her on a good playthrough, it's not intended, and it messes up, and it can mess up the game. So, I mean, she's got to go, even though I'm a sucker for my Drow Dami mommy. You like Astarion? Here's the problem with Astarion. Generally, my character is going to be my main character is probably going to be a swords bard, and I'm going to have these skills that he would provide anyway.
I fight is not something I can teach you, but I can teach you
And the
use of
rogue is
various
one of the
weapons.
least useful characters as far as like power goes.
Good luck, then.
Now I understand. Yes, I can just
A gnome friend, Clockmort Spanish band.
like
sent
I
word to me from-
understand that. Yes, I could just respec him to some other class that's more useful for my purposes. I just don't like doing that. Also, when I look at my ideal party, the ideal party for me is my Tav, Gale, Shadowheart, and Lae'zel. That's the ideal party. That gets the most content, has the most oomph with the storyline. Because all three of those NPCs are the ones that have the most impact on the storyline. Karlach has effectively no impact on the storyline, same as Astarion. They are literally just random people that got involved. The three I just said all have major impacts on the storyline. Ashley was my romance, my first time completing my first time playing through the entirety of the Mass Effect trilogy. That was my romance. Now I did go back later and do a playthrough with Talia, but my original one was Ashley, and I did a infiltrator.
To maintain our link to the mainland, we have hippogriffs constantly flying between Rutheran Village and Darkshore.
You love Gale. Ricky teases you for liking Gale. Ain't nothing wrong with Gale. I love Gale. He's a cool character. He suffers a little bit in the writing department, I think, in the fact that he's supposed to be, an archmage who's, well, I won't say much more to spoil major things about his story. But he should be like level 20. And canonically in the game, the highest level he can get to is 12. Which, I get they did that for gameplay purposes, but still. You ever say to Ashley you liked her? No, I kill the shit out of Caden. I don't like his ass one bit. Never use him, never did anything with him in my original playthrough. Aiden's your favorite Mass Effect character. Fucking why? You like him over the beaky lizard boy? You like him more than Miranda? You like him more than the assassin from the second game? Fuck, I like Jack more than I like him. Aiden's like that black guy in the second one. What's his name? Jacob? Just complete web blankets of characters. They could just disappear. And I'd be like, oh, whatever. I wouldn't even notice they were gone. Be like Garrus, but it's, yeah, I mean, I can get that. The Garrus fans do get a little crazy. And there's an unhealthy amount of people that want to fuck him. Oh God, Jordy Garrus saying you have met Armin. Not surprised. Not surprised. This fucking quest. I just want to get all the shit out of my quest log. I hate having a full quest log. It gives me anxiety. Anxiety is watching me. Or something like that. I don't know how that fucking song goes. Kids like it. All right. We should be coming up on an ad break like any time now. And I guess it's about 16 minutes because of the way the stuff got snoozed. During our next ad break, we're not gonna play through it because I need to use the restroom. Some of your Some of your favorite Mass Effect characters. Caden, boo. Talia, yes, or Tali. Thane, yep, like Thane. I like Miranda. I like Jack. I like Rex. I don't know Kasumi. Who the fuck's Kasumi? No Liara, or whatever her name is? Is the Krogan in Mass Effect 2 the, like, super soldier that's just been born? If it is, I think his name's like Grunt or something. If it's that guy, I didn't use him. Who is the Japanese thief you recruit in Mass Effect 2? I have no memory of that character whatsoever, so I must tell you what I think of her. Never heard of that character.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. I can teach you fishing skills.
Safe travel.
This be Shepard's kid. Shepard doesn't have a kid.
Where would you like to fly to?
We have flight paths. Okay, good.
Be careful.
Good. Will y'all knock it off? Either fight each other or shut the fuck up. Oh, is there black? Yes. Alright, where you at? Baby dealer, huh? Yeah. Nothing I care about.
What can I do for you? Oh my, you say this came from the distant lands of Kalimdor? Amazing! Simply amazing! Prospector Welgar now holds the original fossil at his site in the wetlands. When I discovered the Stone of Relu, I believed it to be the key to unlocking the mystery of the fossil. While I traveled on the road to meet Welgar, I was attacked by
Oh God!
and the relic
Bear back.
lost. I don't know which one of the mottled beasts swallowed the relic, but if you can retrieve it, I can unleash the power of these artifacts. Bring me both the Stone of Relu and the original fossil he holds.
Sorry about that. Two of my cats just started beating the ever-loving shit out of one another. I mean, just going to fucking town on each other. Which, I mean, I would have just let that play out. Maybe it's good to get it out of the system. I don't know. But, in the process, they almost dumped my PlayStation into the floor. And tore down the curtains. And ripped a rod off the wall. Like they... God damn.
Farewell.
But yeah. Kind of had to stop that. Alright, we're going to try and turn in a bunch of these quests. Oh, there's the ad break. There it comes. So we're going to try and get some of these quests turned in. I sound like a horrible cat dad for not interfering sooner. What? What do you want me to do? They need to get it out of their system. If I had interrupted it sooner, they would have just went elsewhere and done it. Sound like a horrible cat dad. You're out of your mind. I'm the daddiest of cat dads. Alright. We got 3 quests we can offload in here. We can also hit up the bank. Drop off some goods. Throw this shit up on the auction house. Mail some stuff off. We can get a lot of good accomplished here. Then we can swap over to the character we're supposed to be playing. Or hell, maybe we'll just swap over to a different game. Maybe we'll go play Warcraft. I don't know.
Yaxim sent you, huh? How do I know you're not lying to me?
Did someone just snooze the ad? Please tell me you didn't snooze the ad.
You need nitromerglyceronium to stop goblins from destroying a forest. I don't care if you know Gaxim or not. I'll give you the stuff just to see you or them explode into itty-bitty pieces. There's a problem, though. I'm all out. But I'll tell you what. You bring me the correct potions, and I'll make some up for you right away. The least you can do is prove you've got some skill as an alchemist before I just give you a sample of my greatest creation. I'm when we fled, not.
Shut up, gnomes. Alright. Yeah, someone did, in fact, snooze the ads. I need to turn off the ability for people to do that. Of course, I don't know how to do that, but I'm going to need to figure out how to turn it to where people can't snooze the ads. That or go back to pre-rolls only. Pre-rolls only is supposed to be worse for your channel, though, when you're small and growing. I don't know. When they talk, well, I mean, to be fair, I'm using an add-on. I guess you could call it a mod light to do that, to where you can hear them. Normally, they don't. You just read their dialogue. You don't actually get to interact with them like that. Like, normally you would just read it silently to yourself. To the auction house, where we can see if we can't make any money off anything. First, we gotta do a scan. Okay. Yeah, there's that ad break coming in. Alright, what is this thing going for? 20 gold, huh? Well, if I can get 20 gold for it. Not going for much. Silver, you're not going for a lot either. 4 stones are actually going for a fair chunk. You're a Ricky Gremlin. You're a Ricky Gremlin. You're a Gremlin, Ricky. Not trying to deny it. Deep in your heart of hearts, you know this to be true. Okay, we turn into Lakeshire. Then we got a quest to turn in Stormwind. And that will get some of the shit off of my map, which will make me feel a lot better. Bunch of our ores already selling.
The Wildhammer dwarves might have fast steeds, but can those airy peak griffins stand the heat of the Great Forge? I think not.
So yeah, we'll use the ad break this time to fly around. Since this is a 5-minute flight. You're not much of a gremlin, not as much as Timble. My God, who just snoozed the ads? Stop. Folks, you cannot be snoozing my ads. Can't do it. Fortunately, there's not a way to stop people from snoozing ads that I can see. Does not appear to be a way that I can disable that, so y'all can't do it, unfortunately. going to cause an issue with the pre-rolls. Anyway. Hey, it was nice meeting you, Timble Bridgerton. See you later, alligator. Now he's gone. What I think of? Seemed fine. I liked him. Why, you worried I wasn't? I don't know why you thought I would dislike him. We got a quest to turn in here. We're not going to pick up any quest. All we were doing is turn in the quest, get it out of inventory, and then we'll fly to the next. I realize this is not the most efficient way to do this, but I'm not trying to be efficient right now. I'm just trying to get this shit out of my inventory. Really need to do this quest, get all that crap out.
Hello. Safe travels.
That's a weird looking Pokemon.
Light be with you. By the light! The Stormwind army retreated from Westfall, and the guard no longer protects Darkshire? There is some treachery abound. How could this be so? Oh, I forgot to reward your service, adventurer. Here are some coins. Now excuse me. Something is amiss in Stormwind, and I must get to the bottom of it.
Something's amiss. Alright, what else we got? Where else do we see question marks? Got one in Stormwind, and I think that is it. At this point, we're basically able to go back across the continent. Could use a quick stockades run.
Where would you like to fly to?
Safe travels.
That would be helpful if I could get stockades done, because you really don't need to run it once. If I could get one run of it, If I can get one run of it done to get the quest on my inventory, that'd be great. Thimbles gets annoyed when he learns you killed Matt. When he learns you kill Thane and Mass Effect 2 on purpose every time. As the gingerbread man in Shrek would say, "You're a monster! Not my gumdrop buttons!" Alright, chat. Ad starts in 5 seconds. I'll see you all non-subscribers after the ads in 3 minutes. I mean, I guess I could try. See here. Chances of me getting a group to do stockades are not good, considering everybody just boost it, but if I can get a group, I mean, I'll try. Like I said, that would cut a lot of quests out. Don't it? Oh yeah, I'm even level. I need to go to the warrior trainer. Where is warrior? There it is. Yes, yes, yes. We definitely need to get that done. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
You need something? Now this spell you need. One that will allow you detonate explosives from a distance. I think I have it. A messaging spell. I believe that's the effect he's looking for. I'll have to create a scroll with the spell impressed upon it. To do that, I'll need debris from a dust devil. While I gather the rest of the components, why don't you head to Westfall and find one of the foul creatures? They are dangerous. But I'm sure it's nothing you can't handle if you're willing to subject yourself to one of Gaxim's experiments. I'll be here when you return. Travelers keep...
Alright, calm down there, Mr. Marin. Let's see, we need to train. Badly. Desperately. Training would be helpful. Welcome back, community. Welcome back from the ads. And it is not my fault, Ricky. Not at all. People getting drunk out here for some reason. What's up with that? It's probably got something to do with the event going on. A bunch of people running through. All right. Da, da, da. I'll be so glad when I have a mount and I'm not running everywhere all the time. It makes life so much easier, chat. I just died in the back alleyways. Let's see what cool skills we get from leveling. We've done this earlier, probably would have helped. Master Wood. What a name. Master Wood, Wu Xin, and Ilsa Corbin, Ander Germain.
Greetings. Stormwind is the pillar of the human race, maintained through strength of will.
All right, what do we got?
Blade.
Oh,
The Alliance.
Oh, they're getting expensive. I shouldn't have just pressed that. Charge rank 2. All right. Okay. And then it was Mocking Blow rank 2. That should automatically have been. Yep. And then a new ability. Force all enemies to focus. Okay. That's AoE. Yeah. Nice. That's a good ability. Well, that's nowhere near as helpful as I was hoping that would be. I was hoping to get more damage, not just generic abilities, but you know, we take what we can get. Take what you can get, chat. You gotta know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. Know when to do to bird, something like that. Oh god, I might end up having to fucking tank this. What's my sword skill? 19. Yeah, we ain't tanking with a 19 sword skill. I need to go find some shit just to smack. Get that sword skill up. But there's options. I can go out there and just fight some shit, but yeah, the 19? No, sir. I don't want to tank. I don't like tanking on the warrior as much because everybody wants you to two-hand arms tank. I don't like doing that because I don't know how, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I need to get that sword skill up. We're not doing that on stream though. That's gonna be way too boring for y'all. Alright. That is as far as we go on that character. You know, we have been going for approximately 5.5 hours. I think we're going to wrap up stream. I think that's what we'll do. There being a holiday, there's not a lot of people watching anyway. So I think this might be for the best. Folks, if you enjoyed streaming, please consider subscribing or following. If you're on YouTube, consider leaving a like, follow, comment, subscribe, ring notification bell, all that good stuff. But wherever you're at, I hope you have a wonderful morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night. I love you. You're doing great, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.